No niin, aloitellaan. Joo, tätä. Katsotaan vähän, että... Noita ei tarvitse vissiin. Uutta peliä sit vissiin. Otetaan vissiin tää, koska this is how the game is meant to be played. Joo. Joo, eikä mehän näillä mennä.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The AUG killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the AUG's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy.
Taitaa alkuvideo.
I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The mercs were led by an augmented killer I crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down, and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door. meaning at least one of Seraph's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a bell tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Chiron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
Sellainen pikkunen alku. hyvin lyhyt. Vähän yllätyikin, että oli noin pitkä.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Iran Singh, The undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level. A halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Non-lethal vai lethal?
I'm not leaving my 6 exposed. Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Jaa. Combat rifle vai revolveri? Kyllä mä ehkä ton...
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
No niin.
Task Force action. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Eli tonne meidän matka. Joo. En tiedä, otinko huonot noin jutut. Tai päätinkö huonosti niinku. Kun sinänsä kun miettii sille taas, että non-lethalina oishan senkin voinut vetästä. No, meni jo. Okay.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Oliko tässä Ei. Täällä sitten. Vissiin. Eiku. No. Se on aina kun on uusi peli, niin aina on ihan piha. Mä haluan nyt yhden jutun nopeasti katsoa. Okei, takedown on ympäri, okei. Okei. Asia kunnossa. En tiedä nyt näin jälkeenpäin kun miettii, niin olisihan nyt ollut ehkä fiksumpaa ottaa sen.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. We're gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
niin, sitä me mietin, että olisin voinut periaatteessa ottaa sen hiljaisemman tavankin. Tai niinku sen non-lethal. Pääsikö tonne mitenkään? En tiedä. Eli mä pääsin. Okei. Mut tarviinko tuolta mitään? En oikein. Siinä ei vieläkin tää elävää. Okei. Smart Vision. Aivan. Ja tuolla on vihulaisia. Ja eihän ne kuule mitään. Eihän. Ei tule. Totta. Disabled. Saisinkohan mä sen takaisin päälle jostain? Uskoisin. Mihin noin narut menee? Tai narut menee. No niin, se tietenkin.
Anomaly
trace program initiated.
Tai ehkä ymmärrän.
Access granted.
Okei. Kukaan mä painan ympyrää niinku, et sais niinku toi. Blue, green ja hologram. Se oli siis tutorial. Okei. Mä menin ihan väärään suuntaan. Aivan. Joo. Ja muuten varmaan näkee. Älkää te nyt alkaa. Tosiaan riehu. Okei, se on tossa toi kaveri. Ja kai se kääntyy tänne päin.
راح يكون من الافضل إلنا نجيب اسلحه جديده.
Sitten kun sillä on aina toi paras kaveri päin.
في شيء غلط بالمكان هذا. هذه المنطقة آمنة.
Nyt sä haluaisit jättää minut toi yksin. Elikkä kun miettii, niin kaikki fiksuudet toi kaveri tosta takana.
هذيك الأسلحة راح نكون معبيين عن قريب.
Jos niinku oikein niinku fiksut käyttää.
العصر راح يكون هذا عن قريب. الرياح بدأت تعصف. ايش بصير؟
Ei mitään nähnyt. Se oli tästä tämmönen nopea pieni tauko. Ihan pari minuuttia. No niin, jatketaan. Anteeksi kun kesti. Hei. Aina mä panen pohjassa jonkun ihmeen takia. Hei, ennen kuin mennään tonne, mä haluan tietää mitä täällä on. Ei kun tarvitse painaa pohjassa edelleen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okei. Mä en koskaan ymmärrä kauhean hyvin näitä, mutta onhan niissä varmaan joku.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
En tiedä ihan mitä kaikkea näitä pystyy tehdä, mutta stanka, okei, stankana. Only we need the stun gun. Hei, mikä se on? Onks tää joku salap-homma? Pitiiks tänne niinku... En mä tonne kyllä. Mennään ihan vaan jostain sieltä, mistä toi itse peli haluaa. Noi oli vähän turhaa, koska ei mulla ole revolveria. Penthouse. Onkohan täällä paljon väkeä? Tossa taitaa olla heti ensimmäinen. Eiku aina väärä nappula. Stealth tutorial. Otetaan vaan. Helvetti kun lähit liikkeelle, kun mä luulen, että se käy. Mihin se sit haluaa?
اتحرك شوية، انت ماشي زي الزحلفة. القائد ده راجل مش تمام وما عندوش ضرر. العاصفة الرملية بتقرب بسرعة.
Pitäis toi ruumis jonnekin piiloon. Mä oon muuten vähän unohtanut sörffää noita. Jotain sippejä kovaa löytyy.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere.
Ei, kyllä mä varmaan osaan taistella.
A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Ei pääseks mä tonne? Okei, hyvä. Tää saattaa toimia. Nyt varmaksen. Okei, tää toimii. Itse asiassa yllättävänkin hyvin varmaan.
No, there's nothing here, just a sec.
Ja se loppuu tähän. Voi peräs. Me, huone se. En tiedä mitä ammuksia oli, mutta...
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Vittu toi kääntyy varmaan nyt. Eikä mä voi pörssi. Pääsisinköhän mä tuolta kiertäen? Täältä näin. No joo, taitaa olla alakerrassa molemmat. Joo. Mikä toi jäi nyt? Ai gas damage. Sattuuko se kuinka pahasti toi kaasu? Ja se sattuu. Äkkiä kun menee. Ai mulla on tommonen patteri tai tommonen. Joo. Ei vittu, kun sun pitää tulla tänne.
اتحرك شوية. انت ماشي زي السحلفة. اللي تشوف شكلنا كده جينا بدري. مش شايف أي حاجة.
Niin mähän voisin olla itse asiassa näin nyt. Tarvii käyttää.
مفيش حاجة هنا. حاول. والله يا خسارة نحط الرصاص على
من
هو في حاجة؟ مش سامع بس. المنطقة كلها متأمنة. حاول. جيت يطلع لنا.
Toivottavasti ei jää. Mä uskon, että tää kaveri on ihan... Tota ei löydetä. Jos mä pistän nääkin.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Mä en tiedä. Mullahan ei oo tota Massive-pistoolia. Tää vissiin vähän turhaa tavaraa. Well, that's bad. Maybe not. Enemy. Ettei nyt ala epäilee mitään. Pystyykö tää mennä ihan maahan asti? Ei kun. Pystyyköhän tää? Mietin vaan. Ei tää vissiin pysty, ei pysty ryömiä. Suljetaan noin.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
Sä oot yksin. Nothing of energy. Otas toi kaveri. En oo varma tuleeks noin. En mä noita tarvi. Koska eihän mulla oo konepistoolia, niin missä mä otan niitä ammuksia. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Noi varmaan tulee olemaan niin jatkossa aika pirusti vaikeampi. Ainakin näin kuvittelisin.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4, in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, Mr.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll... Oh,
what the...
Aha. Tommonen. No just sieltä näin.
The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Greedy. Making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Oh yeah.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
No ota kun mä pystän polttamaan vielä hissiä. Ei niinku, ei oo nopeampaa. Reitti.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Disable on. joku sinko tai joku. Ei vittu. Tuostahan tää juoksee. Mitäs tää nyt hajoaa?
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Mitäköhän nyt tapahtuu?
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with computers.
Eli niin tapahtui se, että ikkuna meni rikki ja tuli hiekkaa mitä. Selvä. Mä luulin, että sieltä tulee niinku jotain kavereita sisään. Eihän sieltä tullut ketään. Ihan mukavan tuntuin
The
pelin
Czech
aina alkuun.
Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure
Seraph Industries closed its doors.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has passed
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction. 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
Siis mitä siinä niinku tapahtui? Vai tapahtuuko siinä niinku oikein mitään? Ei vissiin.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
No. Mä en ole ihan varma edelleenkään mitä siinä tapahtui. Mä luulen, että mä tulkasin sen kohtaan.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Ihan siistin tuntui peli kyllä. Tai niinku tämmönen niinku hyvät grafiikat ja tälleen. Onko tätä jengiä? Prahassa.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
So sorry. Damn it.
Oh, damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last-minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie.
Of course.
Better get moving. Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry.
Eihän täskään mitään ongelmaa.
Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. Didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Just watch yourself, Glenn.
You brought this on yourself. Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Oh, hello. Oi, saatana. Aluksi se oli asentoja laukaus, se olikin pommi.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Selvä.
Stand back, let me help.
On vielä elossa. Eiku. Oi vittu. Just. Kolmekymmentä tuntia, että no vähän päälle vuorokautta.
Hold on. Shit.
Oho. Punch through ball.
Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
Okay.
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
All right, I will. Talk to you soon. Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Okay. A cell layer hydraulic micropump. No mä en usko, että me sitä vielä tarvitsee. EMP-panoksi. On kyllä hyvä, niinku oikeesti aika moinen. Kaikkia näitä yksityiskohtia ja näitä kun katsoo, niin aikamoinen. Niin onks mulla niinku joku semmonen niinku objektiivi? Too heavy. Okay. Eli niin, ne on kredit. No okei, siis noin niinku rahoja. Ja nyt tää tulipaloa vissiin sylitä. Crafting parts. Viinaa. Olut vissiin. Mitäs täällä? Smart home. Okay. Okei, joku siru otettiin mukaan.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the
soon.
office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it. A member of ARC.
Tuolla ihan noinkin alhaalla. Mennään sit sinne. Mä luulen, että puhuu mulle.
Hate this distance. Street is off limits or your buck. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Okay. Let's try other route.
Think maybe someone died wearing these uniforms.
Toikin näyttää aika hyvin.
You feel that?
What?
It's in the air. You can almost taste it like a static charge after a thunderstorm. What happened at
Okei, ei täältä ainakaan pääse mihinkään. Hetkonen. Mä katsoin, että eka tuossa oli joku ruumis. Tänne ehkä. Kuinkahan kovaa, niin tulee huutoa, kun mä oon täällä ylhäällä. Ei, katos. Katos. Sitä ovikin. Otetaan vaikka noitakin. Joo. Eli oliko tää nyt ihan väärä suunta vai? Oli vissiin. Mä unohdin, että mulla on tää homma. Mut joo, täältäkään ei päässyt mitenkään. Ja pääsisikö tosta muuta?
Looking forward to the end of the day.
Yeah, at least the weapons look almost right.
Police pace back and forth all day. Feet hurt.
You know, you would look more intimidating if you shot.
Over there.
Ei siellä ollut mitään. Okei, päästiin siitä ohi. Eli joo, me menen takaoven kautta sisään. Locked. Tästä näin kauheasti pahasta.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Aha. Lockdown, okei. Voi vittu. Meni lockdowniin vielä. Pääsiks mä tässä? Yes. Ajattelin, jos mä katsoin löystän ikkunan paskaksi, mutta nehän nyt kaikki kuulee sen. Rating too high.
There was a terrorist bomb.
I know that.
Church.
But ARC had nothing to do with it. We are
a non-violent organization. Yes, you said. That was 6 months ago.
Rating too high, okay. Hei, mikäs juttu täällä?
Join the discussion online and let us know what you think. This is the last episode.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Voi perse. Hei, ei nyt tällaista. Mä unohinkin, että mistä se juoksee. Sehän meni hyvin. Sehän meni just silleen, mitä mä ajattelinkin. Mä ajattelin, että jos sieltä olisi päässyt jotenkin kivasti menemään, mutta eihän sieltä päässytkään. Continue. Okei, mä oon tässä.
Come, let's go. Damn. Can't you see I'm busy?
Sorry.
Damn vultures.
Sorry.
Sich tu sai?
Hetkonen. Mä en tiedä, tietääks toi, että mä en saa olla täällä, mutta... Ihan rauhassa. Hei, katos. Restricted area. Niin siis mihin mun pitää nyt niinku päästä? Tonne vai? Voihan persi. Mä tuun jäämään niin kiinni. Joo. Ei niin, mähän voisin... Mulla on se nyt... Yritän miettiä semmoista fiksua menotapaa. Tuolta. Hei, jatketaan taas ihan minuutin päästä. Ei kauan mene. No niin, ja jatketaan. Eli onks tässä nyt mitään semmoista? On. Ei niin, siinä olisi tommonenkin. Mä mietin, että... Ei kun... Pitääkö mun ladata nyt vähän itteen? En. Eiku ei. Ei tarvi. Mene vaan sinne. No. Kyllä sä nyt sinne menet. Vissiin siellä ammuskelee. Tai jotain. Turhaa on vissiin tosta mennä. Mun pitäisikö päästä jonnekin? Oi perä. Mietin vaan sitä, jos mun pitää päästä yläkertaan, niin... En perkele tiedä. Not enough energy, okay.
Stop hiding. That coward won't come out. Annoying. This place fuck mess. Hold on. I heard something.
Et kuulu. Miksi sä toisit? kuullut jotain, kai se tarvi kuulla. No se on vaan 3. Mä uskon, että pärjää niillä. Okay.
Clank is gone.
All night, huh?
Yksi kaveri tulee tuohon.
I see you! You need me to start telling you exactly where to look?
No vittu kun... No okei, mikä helvetti toi oli. Mene.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Aivan. Okei, se toimii jollain tavalla, mutta... Joo. Workshop.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know I've always wanted to get a closer look at those Sari folks of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Hang on a sec. You're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Ottar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Ottar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
Right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
Just näin.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have... Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Okay.
Try one of the new Augs. Don't be scared of what you are, man.
I can capture it. Yeah. Hei, tämähän voisi olla kyllä kova.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
That's one of your standard Sarif Augs. Those aren't the ones causing the problem. Try one of the new hidden ones.
Joo. Ei mitään. Mä vaan nyt tajunnut mitä se halusi.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you. You see that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Mitäs mä en nyt käyttäis?
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
But you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Sarif installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarif's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Sarif have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Eli kasinoon mennään. Ainakin näin uskoisin, että mennään sinne. Okei.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Okay.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Move along if you will see nothing.
No food, no fucking hope.
Don't do anything suspicious.
At least they haven't come to rough us up today.
These papers are out of date.
I got them last week.
No, they expired last week.
I must have taken the old ones by mistake.
Yeah, sheesh. Gotta get the circulation moving.
Meneekö tää jono tästä?
Next.
Give a guy a uniform and he goes on a power trip.
Thank you. Just stay where you are.
Voisinko mä päästä tosta vähän nopeammin?
Everything seems to be in order.
Älä nyt olla huutamaan.
We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be part of something.
No, on selvä. Selvä homma, selvä homma. Elikkä... Tonne. Ihan mukavan tuntuu tää peli kyllä. Muutamia tommosia kohtia välillä aina miettii, että minne pitää mennä ja näin, mutta... Ja mistä pääsee parhaiten. Sehän on just mukavat tällaisissa peleissä. Okei. Nää. Reitimistä.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
Niin mä oon vissiin auks, koska...
Another one.
How come you make deals with them? Patience for the rig next week. We're waiting next to the port.
Hienon näköinen kyllä. Paljon tämmöisiä yksityiskohtia tällaisia.
What? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9 JP.
Okay.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
En nyt ihan ottanut ihan tällaista historiaa. Aivan. Ei seuraa. Elikkä minne mä haluan mennä? Tuonne ylös. Ja tämähän on ihan siisti paikka. Tää ei... Onks tää nyt se kasino? Ei. Ei tää kyllä vaikuta mitään kasinoon.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah. It was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Oh, you know I will. No. Eiks mulla on nyt sitä? Eikö hetkonen? Eli tonne mä en vissiin siis pääse. Mitäs mulla on... Mitäs mä näen? Onks mulla mitään inventorissa? Minusta se nyt antoi sen homman mulle. Vai pitääkö mun mennä aivan. Not suspicious at all. Voi vittu. Ottuuks tää jos mennään tästä? Ei. Ei ehkä mitään breakkereitä tarvii alkaa sulkemaan. Rating too high. Vai pitääkö mun sittenkin sulkea se? Katsotaan mitä tapahtuu. Ei kun niin, pitääks mun... Joo. Pitää vissiin tänne hakkeroida itteni.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ei oo päässyt. Tästä mennä siis. Eikö mä ajattelin, että jos täällä olisi ollut se koodi tai jotain. Mutta ei. Okei. Okei, siis tää on tämmösiä pelejä taas. Okei, sit pitää ottaa silmät auki näistä tämmöisistä.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Okay, boss. Mutta ei ehkä mennyt tosta, kun siinä on se kamera. Okay, that's cool. Ei mä mietin, kun toi kamera kattoo tota oven, niin ei varmaan oikein halua, että mä tuun tuolta servereiltä pois. Hello.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen.
You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble.
What? Oh, that? No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Kiitos. Elikkä siis... Me mennään varmaan tutkimaan nyt... Tai no, mennäänkin tutkimaan sitä... pommitusta.
Get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
It's like everyone is passed.
Eli tuonne. Hei, mitäs täällä? Ei mitään. Vois mä kattoo tänne? Ai tässä on hälyt. Onko tässä poliisit lähes? Ei. Joo, jatketaan vaan ihan ilomielin matka. Onks tää nyt ihan turhaa katsoa näihin? Ei. Kaikki varmaan tykkää, että katon näitten ihmisten autoihin. Olisi taas poliisiauto, onks tässä itse poliisi lähellä? Okei. Voi vittu. No niin, tää meni tosi hyvin. Tuosta.
Alright, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Ruzicka Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Ruzicka?
Voitteko nyt jutella vähän joskus mulle? Vaikka sinne. Nyt vaan jonnekin nyt vaan. Taisi olla ihan väärä asemakin. No ei voi mitään. Eikä mä päätä tästä suoraan takaisin. Joo. Tonne. Mä tiesin, että se on vähän riskiä, kun siellä on hälytin, mutta oli pakko. Oli pakko. Se pakko aina yrittää. Sitten jäädä kiinni.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
I could do that.
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. They don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
Okay.
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
No niin just.
What do you think is on this scan?
Pitää vähän mennä.
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site. And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Selvä homma. Tuonne pitäis mennä. Mä haluan katsoa, onko täällä mitään juttui. Päädäänkö tänne? Ei reittikistä. Tyhää. Otetaan nää kaikki. fiksukin. Paljon ei tarvinnut ostella. Mikä se oli se yksi, mitä mä mietin? Niin tää. Joo. Tehdään se näin. Tämä. Ja sit on yksi, niin mä laitan ton. Nyt on paljon isompa toi. Open. No, okei. Aivan. Okei. Mulla ei oo. Eiku. Onks mulla täällä bioselli? Ei näytä olevan. Hei, nythän mä pääsen tänne. Enkä pääsekin. Joo.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mitäs mä täältä niinku etin? No mennään nyt tonne ekan. Katsotaan sit vähän enemmän.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
It's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye.
Okay.
Get back. No handsers allowed.
Ne ei päästä siitä läpi ketään.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
tuo. Toivoisella mut ihan hyväkin. Ihan hyväkin olla. Eiks täällä oo mitään muuta? Newspaper ei. Voi vittu. Tästä ei tiedä, että se oli minä. Ovi kiinni. Täällä on se ventti, mistä mä mietin, että vois mennä. Ai vittu, niinpä tietenkin. Okei, no sieltä ei pääse ainakaan. Selvä homma. Hyvä tietää. Ja täältä taas. Aivan, mun pitää tehdä tää homma ihan uudestaan. Sitten mulla oli tämä. Noin. Nehän ei päästä mua siitä läpi. Mennään tän kautta.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Katsotaan, hei, mitä tapahtuu jos teen näin. Pääsenköhän mä siitä nyt läpi? Mites tuolta? Nehän ei päästä millään läpi, niin turhaa sinne. Nyt mä ymmärrän miten niinku... Miksi näin? Joo, ei mitään, hyppää vaan. Sitten kun tekee mieli. Hei, miksi se... Vai ottaako se tuohon kattoon kiinni? Tästä mun pitää olla kyykys ja hypätä. Ei sitä tarvinnut hypätäkään. Okei. Tää on aika riski. Okei, smoke bomb. Mikäs toi on? Okei.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Huhhuh. Pystytkö sammuttaa näitä mitenkään? Okei. Onko se nyt enabled? Haluan nyt nopeasti tarkastaa. Joo, niitä ei nyt enää oo.
Miedos. Ищешь что?
Sä ei käynyt vissiin kellekään kaverille kertoa. Joo, ei.
Am I hearing things?
Et ole. Pystyykö ne täällä mitään tekemään edes? En. Joo, kyllä. Ei. Too heavy. Ne näkee saman tien siis.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
It's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye.
Mä siis tolle voi vissiin tehdä yhtään mitään. Mä en mielellään lähtis sotimaan, mutta... Noista tuskin saa mitään hyödyllistä tietoa. Kun ei mielellään nyt tekis mieli lähteä heti räiskimään ja riehumaan. Tässä on varmaan joku paljon fiksumpakin juttu. Ainakin uskoisin. Mitäs sä nyt laitoit sen takaisin sen aseen?
Nothing beyond this point should interest you.
You are wrong. Aivan. Mähän sanoin, että täällä on joku reitti. Mä olin vähän sitä mieltä, että
any idea how much longer we might stick around, screw up the evidence?
We're making riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS or... Maybe then you disappear. Do what they want. You just have to keep this side closed.
Fucking secret squirrels. At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Frank. Get back up.
Okei. Nyt saattaa tulla niitä kohtia, kun...
Fucking tragedy.
Not believe these orcs.
ovetkin. Minne sä haluat? Tonne?
No, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else? Okay, good. Back to your folks. Everyone on the top will stay out of the way.
Guarding a long train station. Could be in the red light. I'm in the merchandise.
What was that, Kopecki?
Nothing, sir. Just commenting on flying faster than idiots.
That's what I thought. Now go. Keep watch for any flanks that decide to come back and see their handiwork.
Niin, kun mulla ei oo tota ihmeen power shellia. Vissiinkään. Älä tänne tuu.
My je dostaneme, žádný strachy.
We'll get whoever did it. I know we will.
Good. Something.
Perse. En tiedä miten tonne pääsee.
Control, possible disturbance. Will advise.
Oi.
Control, nothing to report. Ark is getting away.
Huhhuh. Tää on kyllä vähän helvetin kovaa keskittyä, missä näin menee, kun... Niin se olisi just tossa. Minnes tää reitti vie mut? Jonnekin ihan toiselle puolelle. Pitää kattoo, jos täältä vaikka pääsis. Täältäkin vielä jonnekin. Too heavy. Oi vittu. Eihän noin niinku periaatteessa tutki mitään, nehän vaan pyörii. Tossa. En mä tiedä. Hitto kun täällä ei nyt pysty vapaasti kävelemään. Joo, mä tiedän, sinne pitää päästä.
All we need is one little thing pointing the arc.
Nyt vauhilla, 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 vauhilla.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Too heavy.
za tohle zaplatili.
No niin, marssippas nyt siitä.
We'll get whoever did this. I know we will. Your lead on this.
Onko meillä hermot tohon kaveri?
How could we let this happen? Checking in? Clear.
We need more lights.
This place is a tomb.
Noin. Sehän kävi helposti. Kaverit varmaan ihmetteli, miksi se oli tuollaisessa siivouskopissa noin pitkään.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
Intellicam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozan 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Se olisi kyllä kiva tietää, että mistä saisi tommosen biosellin vai mikä se oli, mitä tarvitaan. Silläkin on varmaan joku paikka, mistä sen saa.
That's quite a look.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Selvä on. Hyväks nyt? Joo, ei mitään. Ajattelin, että eikö mun nyt mennä takaisin ylös vai mitä? Ei tarvi.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said, they shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole ARC did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Hey, Jensen, what do you know?
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Which would you prefer? Not everyone's as familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from, Doc?
We're discussing your file, remember? So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-aug extremists attacked the company?
I may not have chosen to be augmented, Doctor, but I'm alive today because of it.
And living in a world where people fear and hate the augmented. You know, in the eyes of society, you've become the enemy, Adam. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel?
Ei ehkä toi.
Doesn't matter what I think about it, Doc. I got a job to do. I'm here to prevent further bloodshed, which is exactly what I intend to do.
I hope that you can. Listen, Adam, I know these kinds of conversations are a pretty major pain in the ass. I really do appreciate you taking the time to talk to me today. Thanks.
You mean I had a choice?
No, but the sentiment remains. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Mä en oo ihan varma, pitikö tänne eka edes sinänsä. Ei kun niin. Niin joo, niin. Joo, ei mitään. Kun mähän äsken vein sen, niin eihän mulla ollut periaatteessa mitään tehtävää.
Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Prahadovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up telecam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hill Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Yeah. Ja vasta kattoo. Kuka meitä ei ikinä murtautunut.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Eihän mulla varmaan nyt ole aikaa vaikka sitä pitää joku kämppä kattoo. Sitä ei ainakaan usko, että kestäis kauan. Hei, tossahan olisi tommonen... En mä mitään pistoolia, kun mulla on noita aseita.
Just make it through this shift.
Would you piss off to pull this dude?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Just näin. Selvä. Eli ei mennä tosta ainakaan läpi. Tai ei oo ainakaan mitään viksua mennä tosta läpi. Pitää katsoa, jos vaikka pääsis jostain muualta. No voi jumalauta tän taas.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it, I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha-Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up telecam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
I will not. Ei ehkä hakkeroida mitään juttuja nyt.
I don't want any trouble.
Mä ajattelin, että ne ei huomaisi sitä, että joku hakkeroi siinä, mutta...
We are getting overtime and Hazard pay for this, right?
Olin väärässä.
Okay, until tomorrow. Goodbye.
Joo, ovi on lukittu. Pääsisikö mistään? Mistään.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
Come to the Red Queen, loosest slots in town, and I'm not talking about
Tonne ei pääse mitenkään fiksusti.
Another damn plank.
Come in.
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
All right, moving back out. You seeing anything?
Keep on your patrol.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Voi vittu. Too heavy. Jos pääsis läpikin, jos mulla on se power. Siellä hommeli.
Just drop it. No one cares.
Promiň, neposlouchala jsem. Co povídá?
Mites me nyt tonne sillai pääsisin? Kaikki näkee, jos mä alan hakkeroimaan.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Maybe I should take a picture.
Have you had to do any runs through Golem lately?
Yeah, I know. You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Menisikö se rikki? Ei se mene. Se tarvii olla vähän painavempaa vissiin toi juttu.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okei. Täällä ei oo varmaan mitään. Aivan. Ui vittu, hei. Nyt löytyi se mitä mä halusin. Ei. Ottais miten mä pystyn käyttämään näitä sitten. Enpäs tiedä. Mut ei, pidetään taas nopea pieni tauko. Elikkä. Mä nyt haluan tietää, miten mä... Ei kun vääriä nappuloita kai. Miten mä saisin noi... Oi vittu.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Voi vittu ja vittu hä. Lockdown, oh jumala. No kiva juttu. Ei vittujen vittu. Se on ihan täys vahinko. Se saatiin ainakin seinä murrettu. Jos jotain. Vai onks mä just menossa niinku semmoseen paikkaan, mistä meni saan ne jutut? Se on kyllä niin väärä nappula kuin olla ja voi.
I have money. Do not kill me.
Totas ne jotain mummoa.
Ja šmocval keikkalit. No tak, spamatuj se.
Nähän näkee. Ei vittu. Noihän näkee, jos tota alkaa hakkeroimaan.
Got something?
Tak sklapni a hledej.
Katsotaan nyt, kun toi kompliissaa tai...
Něco se semele.
Aivan. Nyt mä voin punch through the wall. Ei kun niin. Aivan, kun ei mulla ollut sitä Smart Visionia. Vai miten? Joo, nyt mä niinku ymmärrän tän, mikä juttu tässä. Vittu yritetään. Joo, tostakaan ei puhuta. Se niinku kertoo mulle, että mikä on se koodi ja mä yritän hakkeroida. Joo.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
Well, they got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellive, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
I agree, it doesn't look good. He's pulled me off Dubai, put me on the train station bombing. I think he's about to send me to Gollum City.
The Udalek complex? You're not gonna like it there. It was built by the Santo Group as temporary housing for transient workers. But now...
Now it's home to every unlicensed dog in the Czech Republic. And it's where ARC's made its headquarters.
Shit, man. What are they planning?
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Elikkä...
There's the problem right there. Not fine.
Hetkinen, mut siellä on se yksi tehtävä sen saitissa. Niin joo, näitä.
Anything.
Side mission. Tehdään näitä main missioneita enemmänkin. This doesn't look creepy at all. 4. 5. Aha. Siinä olisi vähän kunnostusta vaativaa. Ei oo mitään. On.
I can't just take time. Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Eli tolla lähtee liikenteessä. Harmi kun ei itse pääse ajamaan. Ehkä ihan hyväkin, että näin.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Golem isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Golem City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Golem City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Golem isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talus Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
You ask me, Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
Selvä homma.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Eli Ruckerin perään.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah, I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
Mennään.
Still have some things I need to take care of before we leave.
All right. Go on then. Get your shit sorted. I'll be here, waiting.
No okei. Sitten mä ajattelin, että voisin ne nopeasti tehdä noin sivutehtävät, miksei. Ei siinä varmaan kauan kestä. Toi voitais ainakin täkkisen kuulemma tässä jossain lähettyä. Joku yrittää hakkeroida meidän tuohon taloon, niin mennään vähän katsomaan. Tai yrittää saada tietoa meistä. Mennään kattoo, että mikäs kaveri se nyt on. Jos mä oikein ymmärsin siitä puheesta, että se sano.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price? Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise?
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure. Ei sit pääsekään. Väärä puoli.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspected you were.
Väärä puoli on talosta. Olikin täällä. En usko, että se kotona on, mutta... Okei, tonne pitää päästä.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ai vittu, kerkeä.
Access granted.
Kerkeähän se nyt tottakai. Tietokoneen senkin vois katsoa. Läpitte. heavy. Uskoisin, jos ton koneen kattois, niin sillä näkis ihan tarpeeksi.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No niin. Story. Stall. Hei, tää vois olla ihan fiksu. Detect manhole by music store or old search. On muuten ihan fiksu valinta, että tavataan se ihan...
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers in the Dovni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Wonderful.
Old search oli tänne päin.
Stop. Identification.
Pretty tasty.
It's like stepping back in time.
Se on kyllä hyvä, että tää opastaa minne pitää mennä, koska en tiedä kauan siinä menisi, että mä lähtisin itse etsimään tota paikkaa. Oh, ja tässä siis auto. Hello guys. Onko siis nää ne tyypit?
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
Eikä mitään edes.
I don't hear anything.
Otas mä en eteenpäin. Hei, mitäs tietokoneet täällä? Se on tää mestä. Eikä allustietokoneet. Oikeassa paikassa me ollaan. Eikö? Jos Smart Visioni olisi aikamoinen. Kiipeis nyt kiinni. Ei oo täällä mitään semmoista. Ei. Pääsiskö tonne? Eikö se ei saa hypätä tarpeeksi edes. Hei. Miksi mä en tee näin? Voisi rakentaa tosta tommosen pienen kiipeilyn. Ei vielä tarpeeksi. Se ei vissiin toimi. Hetkonen. Aivan. Tuolla on jotain kavereita. Paljon noita palloja. Yksi on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mä luulen, että mä pääsin.
You're asking the right question. Still needs a name.
You said that place is in front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Bones, what the...
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
Okay.
All right, we can start with that if you want.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't have to start with that, do we?
How about we skip being courageous and move on to why I'm here?
Hey, I'm not the one of the problem here, man. So you say whatever you came to say. I'm listening. It's what I do. Close my eyes and listen to the whispers in the dark.
What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. Kay isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said Kay wasn't one man?
Kay is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way, as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
This isn't a negotiation. The only question I need an answer to is how do I ensure your silence without killing you?
You can.
Okay. Well, that's a problem for you.
Yeah. And you'd also have to kill Bones and Little K, and everyone we may or may not have shared the information with already. So what I'm saying is the only sane thing for us to do in this situation is to try working together. I can be reasonable.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvan. the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
Ehkä se että hommaa sitä. Olisi ollut ehkä vähän kivempaa. Tai siis sillä lailla kivempaa, että niin kuin... Mitä meidän pitää auttaa noita. Mut siitä taas mun olisi pitänyt lähteä kaikkien muiden perään. Ehkä näin se on vähän helpompi. Joo, mene vaan siitä.
I love working at the bank, but those cargo security people give me the creeps.
Et onnekko. No just näin. Jännän näköinen neste täytyy myöntää.
Julian is not acting like himself.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024.
Absolutely.
And since then, it's actually...
Data extractors have never breached.
Mä uskon, että tänne mä en pääse. Eikö sä paljon voi puhua?
Dealings this sensitive.
Does our company's money put a roof over your head?
Tää on aika helppo. Mä ajan kiinni.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Not working.
Miten te olette siviileitä? Ette te voi tietää, kuka sinne saa mennä ja kuka ei.
Well, I haven't seen someone augmented in here in, well, since the incident.
No niin, minä vaan. Tyypit tuolla on just tommoset kivat jutut.
Oh no, I'm not...
Okei, mä kuolin. Pitäisi olla vähän näin. Vierummin.
Primary code 0.
Toi ei ollut vissiin se, mitä ylitettiin. Mä en tiedä, miksi mä en pystynyt puhua sille tyypille mitään. Pitää katsoa joku kivempa reitti sitten sinne. No niin. se tänne asti. Ei vaan niinku... Se on toi nappula se juoksi. Tässä on nää kontrollit vähän niinku... Aina vähän hukassa itselleen.
What the hell?
I love working with those cargo security.
Mitä ase siinä auton katolla oli?
Not much going on.
Pick up dirty CEO's office. Se on varmaan harvinainen pitkä.
2017. However, this particular building is absolutely secure.
Tuolla on robotteja. Pystyisikö puhua sulle?
Talk. Now I want the problem taken care of. What the hell do you think it means? Of course that's what I wanted.
No, of course not. I was just expecting your assistance.
Dealings this sensitive require personal touch.
Does being employed with us enable your children to eat? Does your wife get to live in a safe, gated community instead of...
Mr. Roro has also provided an
Yes, sub-level security room. Rotate security hazards.
Mä ei ehkä tiedä mistä voi päästä. Kai siinä pitää olla kamera.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Eli mun pitää semmoset hankkia vissiin. Eikö niin?
Do you work here? Custodial, perhaps? No, you're too well upkept. Ah, a waiter. One coffee, please.
Mulle kaivo mitä sanoo. Noi alkaa huutamaan, jos tonne menee. Hetkonen, pääsisikö hissillä niin sinne ylös? Eli me tarvii jonkun korkean. Uskoisin, että tosta viereisestä huoneesta sen löytää. Hetkonen. No, totta kai se pitää olla takia. Too heavy. Se on just tossa. Eikö epäillä päästä? Eiku aivan kun se just nyt lähtee liikenteeseen. Onko taas ei kukaan näe? Ja toivotaan, että ei tänne huoneeseen tule ketään. Ei ois mitään security-korttia. Ei.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing state money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud.
Jaa, eli
And elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and Susa, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to say. This is Eliza Cassell.
ai jaa, voi vittu. Mennään tänne vähän aikaa. Well, this is bad. Niin joo, ne tietää aina, missä mä oon. No joo. Tää on kivaa. Sehän on kivaa, että ne tietää, missä mä oon aina. Otetaan nyt vähän tää tilanne tää sanan rauha. Ehkä tyhmä idea, mutta pakko yrittää löytää jotain. No hei, käytäs vaikka nyt kahta kättä, mikä siinä heiluu vähän väliin. Toihan me käytiin kattomaskin. Hei, pääsis tonne. Joo. Voi vittu nyt. Et sit voinut ponnistaa yhtään korkeammalle. Ajattelin tänne kun päästään, niin vois ehkä kattoo sit jos menis vaikka. Tai katsotaan mitä tehdään. Olikin yllättävän vaikea. Mä ajattelin, että tonne pääsee ihan se käden käänteessä, mutta ei se ollutkaan ihan niin helppoa. Se olikin yllättävän vaikea. Toivottavasti mä en ole nyt kauhean kaukana. Okei. Yritetään uudestaan sitä hissihommaa. Minusta vähän tuntuu, että se oli oikein niinku oikea suunta. Vittu kun en osaa sanoa, että ylettääks. Hei, ei. Kun, mitä mä... Mulla joskus lyhtää noita. Mä tarvisin yhden tommosen tarvisin. Sit se ois siinä. Ai jaa, no ite niin en tiedä, et sanoisiko juuta tai jaa siitä pelistä. Aivan niin mä tipuin joo, nyt mä sain siihen senkin selityksen, että miksi mä kuolin. Tipuin pikkusen alemmas, mitä mä ajattelin näkö. Kyllä tonne pitäis päästä.
Narrow passage confirmed.
En tiedä tuleeko toimimaan. Toivottavasti ei mennyt rikki. Ei helvetti, kun nää on kaikki. Miten nää on nyt näin herkkiä kaikki? Hei, rauhoitus nyt vähän sen laatikon. Toivotaan, ettei mennyt rikki. Okei. Älä potki, kun ne menee rikki muuta. Ettekä ota mitään kohtauksia. Jumalauta. Elä tipu. Ei saa. Sen tarvii yhden laatikon. Sitä ei tarvii potkia edelleen. Okei. Noin. Ai et. Mitä mä voin tälle tehdä? En mitään. Sepäs toimi yllättävän hyvin. Ei mikään helvetti. Mä en edes koske suun ja sä alat elämään. No älä nyt, ei kun... Tonne, okei. Mene. Voi jumalauta. Ja... Ei älkää kautta tänne. Sen pitäisi olla helppo.
Anomaly detected.
No millä helvetillä
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Varo nyt vittu sitä kameraa. Käänny. Hyvä. Haluan sen oven kyllä kiinni, koska vähän jännittää toi. Sitä ei vissiin saa kiinni. Ei mennä liian lähelle. Noin. Mikäs juttu täällä hakkeroidaan tää tietokone? Tämänkin pitäisi olla aika helppo.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No sehän oli helppo. Ei ollut siinä mitään. Vittu kun noi huutelee tätä Move the Patrollia, niin aina jotenkin säikähtää, että ne ei nähnyt mut jostain.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ei vittu, tää ei toimi. Menee liian kauan.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Nyt se pitäisi onnistua.
Access granted.
Näitä ei jaksa lähteä lukemaan. Eli siinäkään ei ollut mitään. Alright.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 4. Passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world.
En tiedä, onko tää se mitä ei oo muuta. Se on toiseen tutkimisalueen. Koneen.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rizika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act, reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers, for exposing. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Pitäkää olla ton näköinen niinku.
The collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Area is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data solution massive storage capacity, flexible screens, other convenient power.
Jos mä vaan ymmärrän tätä vai mikä vittu tämä.
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
Maybe a battle. Stop this. A shot for all you need to get through this. A shot.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451
En ymmärrä. Olisiko täällä jotain? Hei. Siinähän oli jotain siinä. Security. Selvä.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okei. Mutta sinne pääsyt. Hetkonen, tässä saattaa ollakin.
Clear. Confirm. Confirm. Proceed. Clear. Narrow pattern confirmed. Move to patrol. Confirmed. Confirmed. On narrow.
And you do have search completion. Eli onko se...
Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile...
Eiku mitä helvettiä.
Narrow pattern confirmed. Move to patrol. Confirmed. Confirmed. On narrow. Narrow pattern, confirmed. Move to patrol, confirmed. Confirmed. Proceed. Clear. Confirmed. Confirmed. On narrow. Clear.
Mä en ole nyt ihan varma mitä se yrittää sanoa mulle tossa.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you, live, from Lycus.
Exclusivity. Anonymity. Secure patrol. These are the...
On narrow.
No taitaa muuten päästä ihan ne...
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is
vissiin
beyond
ihan...
assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best
Katsotaan. Oi! Hienosti meni. Ois vaan pitänyt ottaa se climb down. Ajattelin, että siitä olisi päässyt nopeammin, jos olisi vaan hypännyt, mutta... Ei sit päässyt mihinkään muuhun. Vittu kun toi niin heikko toi. Miksi se muuten onkin noin heikko? Mä muistaakseni paransin sitä.
Bombs exploded inside Brasica train station. I do not need to remind you folks.
Mä ehkä pääsen tuolta. Tän kun mä oon solvannut ne. Joo.
Might have something. Leaving post.
mukaan oikeasti yllättänyt. Älä jaksa olla tommoista. Sinne se menisi se mahdollisuus. Täältä ei pääse. Josta nimittäin saattais päästä aika kivastikin sinne.
Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
Voi vittu hei.
Details recovered from the black
Mä nyt
box
vasta huomasin, että tuoltakin on tämmönen
the
venti.
man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Aug incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew
Voi
into a
vittu.
psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in
Noniin,
recent history.
mennään taas.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget.
Hei, etkö se nyt yllästä?
Reporting to you live from Picus. Exclusivity,
Yllättävän vaikea.
security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank. Your corporate archive.
Tuota kai kyllä pääset niihin. No kun sä just pääsit sinne.
Turning now to Prague, the city still reeling in the wake of a terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack destroyed Prague in the 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Right.
No eikö se ei pääse vaan hyppäämään sinne. Voi ihan perkele. Niin et sä pääsee alaspäin. Just. Mikä ihme se voisi olla? Two halves. Eiku hetkonen, eikö se ole noin? Ei. En tii. Two halves. Mähän pörkele saan tän vielä. Mä en ehkä tiedä mitä tää nyt meinaa. Tai mitä tää haluaa. Ei oo. Aina tehnyt väärin. Okei, siis onko se nyt silleen, että noin kaksi on oikein? Mitä vittua?
Life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed
Mitä mä
massive
tein?
fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Mitä helvettiä?
Hacked combat drones attacked.
No mitäs täällä on? Saatana, nyt tutkitaan koko huone. Hyi helvetti. Ei ollut mitään koodia.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ahaa, hei. Tää se on vissiin mitä ne halus. Wow. Mihin sit? Takasin sinne vissiin.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentation. Individuals who
Mä haluan tänne. Mä tiedän miten täältä pääsee onneksi helposti ja hyvin pois. Hyh, mikä pusle. Okei, pitää vaan sanoa, että mä tykkäsin, että se oli tämmönen helvetin vaikea.
Clear. Clear. Confirm.
Confirm. On narrow.
Ja nyt vaan pois täältä. Mites mä tulin tänne? Eikö se ollut täältä? Ei oli. Pääsikö täältä nopeammin ja fiksummin ja paremmin?
I think I heard something. Cover my post.
Joo, hyi helvetti joo, mikä pusle. Saatana. Ja meillä on sieltä tekstistä mitään selvää. Mä ajattelin, että mä nyt kokeilen mitä mä ajattelin, että miten se on. Itse asiassa se oli silleen mitä mä ajattelin sen, mutta mä en vaan oikein ymmärtänyt, että ne piti olla jotenkin niin tietyllä tavalla.
Take care.
Mitä vittu sulla on kuollut? Mikä sulle on tullut? Se joo, on pistänyt pikkäkseen siihen. Täältä pääsee. Eikö se ollut niinku parempaa reittiä?
Yeah. Well, it looks like you.
Joo, sinänsä aivan sama mulla. Joo, kun ollaan tää viety, niin tähän voitais pistää poikki. Seuraavalla kerralla jatketaan totta kai.
So, you got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million OGs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet chatter, man, up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
A commercial airliner went down recently, over an ionospheric research facility. Plane went down because of whatever the military was doing there, not because of some augmented passenger like Picus claims.
Shit, man! This is it! This is headline fucking material! You did good, man. Real good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Praha Dovos.
Tehdään sittenkin tää vielä. Tehdään sitten saatana tämäkin sitten vielä. Ja väärän nappula. Jonnekin pitää hakkeroitua.
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts?
I know what I'm doing.
Who listens to that garbage?
Se on tää rakennus vissiin. Tää on vähän helpommin näköinen. Eikö mikään? Tämä rakennus. Autotaili. Tämmönenkin. Mutta sua ei kauheasti haittaa kaveri, jos mä kiipeen sun ilmastointikanavaan. Mutta miten mä pääsen tonne?
Just make it through this shift.
Siinäpä vasta kysymys. Mitäs mä... Ei, taas väärä nappula. Mähän jotain nyt avasin. Jotenkin uskon, että se jotkut portti. Selvästi tää saattaa olla meidän power siellä, ei jumala. Tai kai ne haluu jotain power siellä. Mennäs täältä pääsee.
Buy from me, go away happy.
Tää on joku tämmönen kauppa. Mitenkään mä saisin noin auki? Noi tollaset. Ei nyt sitä mitään. Ei auta.
So my client beat him to death with a baseball bat. In front of a cop? How is he in that one? I don't know.
Tietenkään sitä energiaa.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Eikö helvetti, kun kaikki on lukossa.
Another one.
Joo, selleen ne haluu kaikki.
City has gone to hell. Here we go.
Mistä me löytäisin semmosen itselleni? Okei, itse asiassa toi toimii kaikista parhaiten. Koska se oli täällä eikä missään muualla. Tai kun mä luulen, että se oli tuolla yläkerrassa jossain sisällä. Mutta eihän se ollutkaan, kun sehän oli täällä.
Access granted.
Mitä sä haluat nyt tehdä? Alright. Ei oikeesti mitään muuta juttua kuin toi.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
city has gone to hell.
Mä en saa mun power cellia enää.
What the hell?
Mutta hei, kaverit. Se voisi olla sitten tältä päivää tässä. Kiitos kaikille, kun olitte mukana katsomassa ja näin. Jatketaan tästä sitten taas joku toinen päivä. Ei varmaan mulla muuta. Kiitos ja näkemiin ja päivän jatkot kaikille.